Good evening and welcome back. For those that are coming back and those on replay, we hope you stay. Well, we're up for Cyberpunk tonight. It's good and great. We'll just get the game fired up on the backside here just because it's one of those games I don't like to have fired up until we actually get going. It seems to basically be that much nicer on the driver. So, as it is, we will go over what we're up to then in the beginning because the game's just still up. So, here's the general piece to it. We will, come on, start. Thank you. All right, so the goal tonight is to basically complete the all foods, do the heist, get the Fool on the Hill done, maybe get heroes complete, grab a goody good, you know, and get my cyberware actually activated. As I stated before, we could run around all of Watson for a very, very, very long time, get all the way up to level 18 to almost 20, and we still would not technically be able to get a hold of the top Zerks because they need a lot more street cred to get your hands on than not. So let's quickly jump over. There we go. We, of course, have died a grand total of 3 times. Oops. Give me a spank.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, we don't care about you. Details. Anyway, we will, for all the wanted part and all the rest of it, we'll get into the steel. We'll be good. We won't bother listening to that because that's just as it is. And we are using in-game music, so that's a good bonus.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President.
There we go. Push the button. That's enough of that. That's enough of that nonsense. We'll get the sleepy. And then we will do a quick runner to see what cyberware we can get our hands on. Give ourselves an 8-hour wait. I know, we have a yellow jacket this time. Fancy shoes. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can pick up at Victor. We'll check for this Ripper Doc. We don't go to this guy. Check here. And out here. So we'll start with a fast travel out here. Get this Ripper Doc goodie. Come back here, get what we can from here, get what we can from here, and then get what we can from here. And then, actually, no, we'll go Cassius, Victor, Instant, Kabuki, and then we can hit the all foods. Nice. Agree? I agree. First thing I want is Goldsmith Street. Status effect. Rested, gain 20% skill experience. Yes, those group of sillies have been told to stop being silly. Okay, frontal cortex. We cannot get this. We will want this. Technical of 16. Yay. We need tech 12 for that. We won't not get enough intelligence to get much else. We're not getting enough to get that. We don't have enough for that. Okay. Circulatory. Nothing. Droggle. That's just armor. That's a different place entirely. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. You want the Kuroshi. Okay. Wait, I'll check what he's got for trade. Let's see. He has metal plating, damaged knuckles. He has extended the Berserk. He has armored Berserk as an actual crafting spec. I don't know if that's a Berserk element I want. Comes to legs, I'm going to be loading Link's Paws. Bradbury and Burn. Watson is my most well-known area just because you're forced to drive around it far more than you wish. Later on, fast travel becomes more useful than driving, so yeah. And cope. Nice. Fun, 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 fun. Victor! We've already paid you, so you will give us goodies. Level 3 Kuroshis. Do not need. Let's sell. No. No. That's kind of nice. Unfortunately, the guy who's got the really good ones of those is a royal. What's the best word for it? Pooch? Yeah. Right? No. Sandoval. This would be, 15 reflexes in a Sandoval stud. That's not bad. This is what I point out. This wouldn't be, wouldn't be so bad. In trade, what do we have? Yes, please. What do I have? Smart targeting, spot detection. I have weak spot. Perfect. Crafting spec for that. This threat detector. Bruising Zerk. Yeah, why not? I'll take the crafting spec for that. I don't know what it does. Don't know what it does, but you're gonna take it. Yes. You can have. No, I want that back. I want that back. Hey, do cyberware, eyeballs. This, yes. I think I've got the third one in the mitigation. Pretty sure I've got that in the car. So now it's an extra 25% to headshots. Dying Light already has a pretty decent headshot multiplier. Save, just so we don't drop what we're doing. Is it Allen Street? There we go. I know. If we had all the travel points right, at least for the metro, once we open up Watson, then, yeah, like I said, quickest way to get round is to borrow a ride from the afterlife. They got several vehicles there, and they are not locked for want of a thing. Okay, you are selling that, but they are more money than I have. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Increased melee damage, not that we care. Arms we don't care about. Legs. Yeah, no, this is the one I want because this here allow me to highball it quite quietly around the area. And he's got 2 low-level decks. Trade, I already bought that one thing off it. Beast mode, yes, I do want that. But I can't use it right now, so we're not buying it right now. It's $10,000 for the beast mode crafting spec for Berserk. You do want that because that is a bonus of 100% LA damage. Great for basically the beat on the brat. Basically double up your punch and kick, if you will. But I don't want to do any special arms for this playthrough. I know it's Berserk, but I don't want to do special arms for it. Right? Optical camouflage and armor? Absolutely. So, Link's Paws and Optical Camouflage will be my primary super duper help me sneak abilities, if you would. Alright, let's slow down so the textures have a chance to load. I know, we're on auto HDD.
Oh, looking for a change. Come on then. Time to tinker.
This guy's the skin doc. Armor. Okay, I'm going to drop in first optical camouflage. I know, we need 30 street cred for that. We need stats for that. I will put that in the second slot. Some armor. For now, I will be dropping this armor later. It's only for the next little fights because I know that we're going to be in fights. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The other guy's got that, doesn't he? He does. Okay. I'm forgotten. Forgotten. Almost all the good gun ones are here. Back to Allen Street. Back to Allen Street, sorry. We're going to have to do this twice. He has the other hand mod for high-level ballistic coprocessor. I forget. I think he's got the purple and he's got the legendary one. And we definitely want the legendary coprocessor because the greatest advantage we have is knowing what we're up to. As we're going into combat, we may as well, verify it. There it is. Yes, please. And no, we don't care about that one anymore. You can have this one back for, I know I got it for free, technically. You have to realize how much work you must have been doing on Victor to basically those mods he put in. Come on, car. Close enough. Annoying thing. Okay, so we'll just pick that up. I'll double check beforehand. And this should be the mitigation chance. Yes, please. These are leveled. They will always basically be of level. Inventory, cyberware, iMod. Let's install that. Nice. Okay, back one more. Inventory, this. Take that off. Yeah, that is better. Take that off. This, that. Here. High level scope. Silencer. Nice. I like that. And quick check on my thing. Assault is at 4 out of 5. Annihilation is at 5 out of 6. Nice. Tech abilities doing decently. Ninjutsu's full. Cold Blood isn't. We are maxed there. Nice. Is there any other handgun perk we can really put perk points into? Yes. Oh, I didn't. I also wanted. There. Oh, we already did. Nice. Okay, in that case, that was perfectly fine. And guns, you know, headshot by 15. Then we have 25, which brings us to 30, 40%, 30, 50% more here. So we're almost double with this. Nice. And yeah, we'll take the extra critical damage. Right, that's getting extra perk points where you didn't think you had them. Right, that's basically, like I said, the higher this gets, you know, I get my next one here, I get an extra perk point. So, believe me. Anyway, quick save. And we're off to do the all foods. So, we're not doing that. And we're not doing this side job or this side job. Side jobs have sort of that things go a little bit further. That's scary. Oh, I know what this side job is. We'll do this one first. This involves my wicked driving skills. You know what that means? Yay! Fishtail it. You're gonna stay on one side of the road, right? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yes, I have intentionally failed this, by the way.
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man! I'll pay you! All right. Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
Wait, nope.
Satisfaction guaranteed, he said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff.
If your tech level's high
Both
enough, you get this.
series got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey, listen.
Just our luck.
Go! Just go! Mow him down!
Chill, Chum. Be gone in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill? It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. I'm doing what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that too much. Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
Yep.
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
But...
I can't. I can't.
All right, so let's go to journals, and we will take the main job, pick up, track job. Let's give Meredith Stout a call.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you, I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Oh, those police are still there for that. In that case, let's take the shortcut. Listening to Moro Rock. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Can't save right now. We've upset something. Room. Pity breaking into cars doesn't actually qualify, even though it is a tech skill. It doesn't qualify as tech experience, otherwise I'd break into every car I could. Easy way, you know, easy leveling, my friends, easy leveling. I know where Annihilation Shard is down here, so we'll go grab that in short order. That's as far as we drive here. Mary is not going to be in Punk at all.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Got an offer for...
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down, I just want to talk!
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Should be a corpo.
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Failed to recover that transport and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on. All corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you.
Didn't get into this, and you see the tone shift goes from I knew what I'm knowing what I'm doing to this. I hate
Shut
that.
him up.
They
Unhand me now before I...
shut up, you.
Him you can let go. Wanna hear what he has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
You good? Good.
That the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech? Ship spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, And I'll be seeing you real soon.
Venus in first.
Making a mistake. This gun's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
Yes, 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 yes. This'll work. Or thing. Get to it under here? I can't. Maybe. That getting it? Nope. That wasn't. That is, maybe. This works. These workers. Robot's like, I thought I saw something. Can you come back? We know you're there. Yes, you do. Alright, we'll grab the Annihilation Progress Shard. Extra skill points for me. You can technically climb right back up there, but, you know, I don't have to. I don't need to. Nope. Nice. Inventory. Pack. Ooh, Drakiska. That just means because it's turquoise in the wrapper. Okay. Now, if I want a super duper iconic run, I have to take out Royce. Yeah, not save Brick. And, oops, mark it. Wow. I can save it now. Cookie, journal, no, journal, shards, Nortec data shard, track security. Okay, you're given 6 key codes to it, you have 7 key points to it. It doesn't matter how big a buffer, you can get the best cyber deck, this is the way this one has to play out. There is a way to get both entries, and the 5-5 is the key overlay. So we're looking for a BD that goes to BD, FF, 5-5, 1C, E9, right there. Here, 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 and here.
Right. Eddie's on the cred chip are clean.
Nice. So now we have a clean chip. $10,000 cred chip. Technically, we can pay with it and just walk out. Now, I've usually shot Royce in the head because it's the only way to make sure you guarantee get chaos. Mm-hmm. So, you know, because that's his handgun. It's got special things based on, you know, hopping them, so to speak. So, you know. So, what do you say? Well, we've pulled the virus off the cred chip. So we could pay with the Corpo cash and not affect our own cash. Walk out of there, get our bonus experience. What? Angry little group is angry with me there. Dexter.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date, fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
So Dex already paid the maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Well, let's see it.
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Give me a minute.
Okay, tell me when you're good and steeled.
That's strange. We used to be able to have a... Oh, that's right, you need
Let's
to be
go
the
see
Nomad
these
as well.
bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Because the Nomad makes comment about his bike, and then Jackie does a Nomad upgrade to his
I
bike
hate
for it.
these Borg fuckers. It had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Yeah, we'll pay with the clean
Take the
cred chip and see what
Valentinos.
happens.
They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them.
We're not going for an
What they
iconic
want,
playthrough.
how
We're
they
just
get
doing
it,
Zerk
and what
and
pisses
Dying
them the
Light
fuck
as
off.
much as possible till
With
Watch
Maelstrom,
1.7.
You just never know.
So that's the idea. 1.7
Go
hits
on, let 'em know
will
we're
be
here.
we'll be redoing anyway for a melee sword swinging guy.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in the Chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Suppose if you really sat down and did a, you know, they try to turn the lights on you there, and you're like, nah, fuck you.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Good one, Jackie.
All right, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Tum Tum. Now couch, planet.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, shit. Goes for you, too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass
Jack,
down.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess. Here we go. A flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. What's yours is yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Huh. Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a flathead.
Ha! Course not. Militech controller is auto-linked to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
We knew that was coming.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Huh! Now that's good business sense. All right. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord-ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead.
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So you gonna consider my offer now? Here's the cred. Hell, I'll even toss in some info as a friendly bonus. Militech's onto you. They're close.
Wait, what?
Cred chip was spiked with a virus. Don't worry. I wiped it.
Check it.
Yeah, it's clean.
That rusty cunt. Now I gotta deal with this shit. you just take the damn bot and get the fuck out of my factory?
Like to.
If this is a trick, I'm gonna introduce you
Got what
to
we
our
came for.
meat grind. Nova, so now leave. And hey, after you get Dex's dick out of your mouth, tell him I say hello.
Piece of shit.
Come on, Jackie.
What the shit? Militech! Let's get the fuck out of here. Follow me.
Militech couldn't manage it on the sly with the chips, so they rolled in the big guns.
More their fucking style, I'd say.
Let's go for the ventilation shaft. We'll ride the production line. Flip it on.
We're going out with Dum Dum.
How long are you gonna make me wait? Come on, hurry up.
Hey, Dudam, whatever your name is, are you even helping us?
I'm not helping myself. As soon as the shooting starts, I got two walking. Ah, Militech dog. Come on, let's go. For Christ's sake, let up.
Go, go, go! That whack mouth got no chance. Maybe you
He's dead!
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells. Whatever. Try not Who's ready to party?
Kind of means Meredith ain't gonna be too impressed with me here. Let's see what else we can do here.
Hey, you! Hey, help me out over here!
Network, blah blah blah, messages, blah 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 blah. 9691. Oops, wrong button. Nine six nine one. Okay. 969.
Careful. I'm moving inch away. God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre?
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Yeah, it's Dum Dum walking around.
Playtime's over!
Flush him out! Coming up, moving in.
use that for cover.
Nice shot. Reloading. Laying on it. I ain't late for breakfast.
It's a good mix-up. What can I say?
You cunt! Shit! With you in a sec.
Do you have something here?
Fuck me! Good one!
It's a big difference in how well this thing handles. I mean, dum-dum. And... Good.
Shit! You will find on this! He's fucking happy! It's almost contagious!
We gotta help him!
I'd like to. Jackie, you gotta get out of the road.
Oh, carnal.
Can't. You're in the road, Jackie. Thank you. Inventory. Damn it, I'm out of fucking pistol bullets. Ow.
Not bad! I did that!
Well, if I'm out of shotgun, I'm gonna grab that.
Shit! Shame to smash your pretty face! Start saving for your head! Fry you up! What the shit now? You cunt! The hell are you still doing here?
I'll walk him out.
Let's get out of here.
Huh? No. Wanted to let you know I like his style. Here you go.
I can't fucking believe that guy.
Wait! Hold your
He's
fire.
coming for me.
I'd like a word with him.
Oh.
Shot at my people.
They drew and fired first.
A fact of no consequence to Militech management. But if you'd worked with Stout, I'd be dead by now. Might not have intended it, but you saved my life.
Ah.
Now I'm saving yours. Makes us even.
Gotta admit, didn't expect to see you here.
You were followed, but I'm sure you know that. Stout's people were on your tail, my people were on theirs. In the end, she lost her nerve. Thought she hopped in bed with Maelstrom behind her back. Hit the big red button prematurely.
Classic. When you don't know what to do, why not order an all-out assault on a food factory?
Mm-hmm. About sums it up. I made sure it blew up in her face. Business with Maelstrom hardly ever ends well, does it?
What happened to Stout?
She placed some bad bets. Her clock ran out. Simple as that.
She's dead in the
Suffice
harbor.
to say, you won't be seeing her again.
And you? Why are you here?
Well, I still don't know who the mole is. I was hoping the Maelstromers would shed some light on it. By the way, where's Royce? Need a word with him too. It's been a pleasure.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Think we're done. What now?
I had enough for one day, let me tell you. Let Dex know we got his toy for him. Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today.
Mm-hmm.
Ahí luego, V.
Mm-hmm. And that's what happens if you don't shoot Royce and give him the cred chip.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom. I warned Royce. We made a deal.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
We're all set, ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
I have to check those. That's still doing more damage, so that can be there. That's better. Same. It's 12.1, 12.4. Both reducing damage by that. Meh. So that's what happens when you go through that way. They can just stay there. Wish they said if they were short or long on them as well. Scopes? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Synapse Burnout's the built-in hack that's usually there. Devastating Berserk. We're not using the blade. Zelda can. Nice. Okay, so I am going to increase my reflexes by 1 point. Yeah, if you have body 6, you can knock out or take out Royce basically with melee. It's kind of fun. We'll have to do that the next time through, maybe. It depends on what build I'm doing. Now here comes the fun part. I shouldn't have to increase this too often. Tech and Cool, I want high level in. A lot of high level in. But I should put my perk point here. Should I go here? I don't know. It's a janky build. It's a janky build. Anyway, like I said, we're up for doing the heist as quickly as possible because that's where our goodie be lie. Guess we'll get the points in that. I don't care about those. We will want that. We got quite the interesting build to go. So, we want to get through, like I said, we're going to go to the heist at 10. Oh crap, stains and pissy wops. I've got to build some ammo. 24, 500. Build 20. Crafting pistol ammo. 20 will give me a full stack of ammo for it. Here we go. Snap a new clip.
Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Funny.
What?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town. Doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, Chum. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on! Place used to be a morgue. Believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo. This is it.
Introduction into
Heart of Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All set on.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
I'm good, thanks.
For real? I'm celebrating. Come on. It's on me.
You know, Jackie.
Chingada madre. Fine. Have it your way. A tequila old-fashioned with a splash of cerveza and a chile garnish.
One Johnny Silverhand coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
Steep price to pay for a drink.
Hey, everyone's gotta go sometime, right? Why not in style?
I disagree with that.
Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Ha-ha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr.
Dex a regular? You come here a lot?
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
The Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
How do you know?
My job to know.
He can
Look
wait.
around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks. This way.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring.
Yay.
You do some kind of exotic shit?
Oh.
Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure. In here.
Este pinche tipo.
Go leg. oh shit. You gotta make some fun of it. You know the
That's right.
the dark that's coming.
Cold hard eddies as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead.
Let's see this bad boy.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Jackie's a little bit.
Man with a millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Parker chick? I don't know. Sent out mixed signals, so I got mixed feelings. One night, sipping Champ Paradise with Yorinobu. Next night, chatting it up with regulars at Lizzie's. Worlds don't match up.
Struck me too.
You saying we putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5? Some part of the equation's missing then, clearly. That's why y'all gotta fix her. Anyone try to fuck you, they first gotta fuck their way through Dex Deshawn's 300-pound ass. Anything else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza.
Yay!
You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities.
Mm-hmm.
Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration.
Yeah, that's
Time for your burning questions.
These new identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Harry Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. Case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7.
Not needed.
Only catch is there's no way to get in the Dweller's Den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the Dweller, and force the Dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the Dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the Flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
Jack's right, Dex. We ought to get more than 30. We deserve more.
Fine, 35, and that's my final offer.
I can live with that. It's my final offer, too.
Been a while since I got a run for my eddies. Actually kind of fun. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the Flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part, too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues, now's your chance.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa.
That's
from
not
which
the
I'll
question I
never
thought
set
that would
foot
ever
in
ask.
cyberspace
I know
again.
this is this.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
I'm good. No questions.
I wanted to know what her
Let's get to work.
impression of the plan was. Is my intention on
You
that
ready
question?
to get going or what?
You get a choice.
Something I gotta take care of first.
Sin problemas. Meet you by the Delamain.
First thing I gotta do is take a save.
Just don't forget to suit up.
Up my armor. Up my armor.
Seriously thought you'd dig over the fence. That was your best idea for some quick scratch.
Next day, I was a pariah. She cut me off completely. Nobody would take my calls. She's dead.
They only tested Regina. She's genuine. The other fixer had multiple fractures in both legs. Gave us incomplete info again, the bitch. I know how they're cleared out. They're fucking big. You got no idea how many are holed up in that bunker. Sham is our brother. Hey, Sham. Whoa, watch out. I just answered you. Let's focus on the game. Now look, send drones up first. Make sure we don't land in a pool of hot-running shit.
Oh look, it is.
Ro told me you're the one.
Relax. It's taken care of. We're set. Now about the Eddies. Who's paying exactly?
6 1. I'm a cat.
Enough I'm running up some pretty steep expenses.
I've dealt with Caesar before. We do the run, they'll transfer the credit.
Of course. Yeah. I'm sure it'll work out.
Customer.
Hey! It's me! The guy who... You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just a call you say I transferred the funds.
Thanks.
Oh no, thank you! If it weren't for you,
No problem. Go get him, Tiger.
Gonna override wardrobe and everything. Nifty.
So, you ready?
One bug I must admit that was kind of giffy here was when it said destination, no-tell motel, combat mode enabled, autopilot enabled, and it's just like, kind of giving away the story there, my dudes. Kind of giving away the story.
You leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me. You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
At least we got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit? A limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V.
So what
my
we
whole
want.
life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
He's a boy born in this city and all the rest of it.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you to Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
It's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh?
Yep, there's the Unity pistol, just in case.
All right, Harry. Let's go.
Because, you know, it's kind of sucked, I must admit.
Hold on.
There it
Let me
is.
grab the flathead.
That's just me.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech
Welcome
department
to
rep.
Konpeki
Papers
Plaza.
are for the flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
I need those flowers. That's it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
I don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
It plays into, being corpo plays in this.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Didn't come on too strong?
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
What do you think, Harry?
Hmm?
Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Right? There's a whole host of fun and enticing things that are kind of fun.
The top of the line doors. Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
I like this.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Look like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
So we have... That's right. We have a hidden cameo hiding over here. Nobody else really is super duper special.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Yep.
Keep it down. Emperor's daughter you're talking about. Sponging up booze in a bar and mouthing off for everyone to hear? You think that's a good idea? Keep it up. Sure it'll work out great for you.
Shit. You could be right.
Walk away. Do it while you still can.
Know what? I'm gonna go and do just that.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
Booze and water. Hello.
What'll become of the gallery?
Oh, but it was all planned. The focus of the whole opening. Oh, wait. Allow me to venture a guess. A new Abramovsky? Mm-hmm. Untitled number 3. It's a reckoning with... Oh, I can't remember. God, I think.
Sounds ambitious. How much did it cost?
The gratitude of an artist of his stature is worth more.
If you back on him for Kiddo, you know, you can play strong or, you know, play nice. A-type computing unit.
About time.
Could have just gone to the room, Jackie. Kale Olakov, Nadid Torino. We'll run into them later.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Television. All of you.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Systems are operational. Charge it 100. Mierda. Little conk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. B, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
Deputy Mayor.
Get him to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People start saying I've lost control of Watson, the district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
Building's got the weirdest air ducting system. Right? Most buildings do central air.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to
Bug,
the kind
got a
housekeeper who
hitch.
finds him.
What
Note
now?
inside said, sorry
Housekeeping's
for
in
the
my
mess.
way.
Okay,
There
got a
was blood
distractor.
everywhere.
Let's see what's on
But
this
at least he
subnet.
left a tip.
All right,
Am
on
I
it.
the only one that just gets puke and used condoms? Where's the damn justice in it?
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Preem, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Think he's single?
Who? You know. Good looking, filthy rich, has that naughty look in his eye. He's staying in the penthouse.
Mean Yorinobu Arasaka.
Mm-hmm.
Like him
You're always generally quiet when there's talk.
Biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I? Cat. Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Like seriously. One vent feeding into another vent, all to find this, a main ventilation shaft. I know, it's all for basically figuring out things.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Mm-hmm. What do we do now?
Neutralize him. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up?
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel it breeze. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now
Might have found
toggle
our
over
way
to the
in.
other cam. Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in. Woo! Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah.
Hey!
Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
This little mini sub game.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So,
Uh-huh.
listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Guess
Uh-huh.
it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours?
And
Can't
this
do it
is
any faster.
this is where the
Want
mission
that
should have
brain
been
to burst into
scrubbed.
flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will.
You know.
V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
And there's the other level. All right. Drop that into reflexes. I could go straight to body, but I don't have the street cred to punch up to that high, I don't think. I can get a... yeah. So I'll punch reflexes for a bit, then body. Cool, I don't have to punch into because I'm still well below.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Said it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do, sooner or later.
Well, no.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
So, Yorinobu...
Hey, look. Were you on comms that whole time?
Was, you know, he left because he wanted to bring down his father's company.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
So
this is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Yeah, it's all downhill from here. But as I was stating...
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
I know why no serious Berserk is available. Why? You just jump off the building.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Think it's synthetic?
Nah, they could afford a real one. Without a doubt. Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do. Bingo! Got something ejecting.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's abuzz. All 200 on their feet, can't keep still.
Now.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Guess what?
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
Fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
We're in.
solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Any problem you can think up, T-Bug already has.
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City Legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
Yep. Here's the fun fact. If you have the threat detector, usually this guy will basically be lit right the ass chunk up. This. As we can see, he's highly resistant to poison. He's got +5 for data hacking, and he's weak to electricity. He maintains that garbage. I don't know what that is. All he has is a combat stim.
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
His problem was he should have stopped.
If he'd have sniffed us out.
Not in the elevator, but I will wait above, is what he should have said and gone up here.
Unfucking believable. Saburo
Like,
Arasaka.
those two are just hanging out in the elevator.
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
Me.
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
May cause explosion. What nonsense is that? 82099. Yeah. Far more interested in what's written on the case. 82099. Fair enough. Relic information on a tablet.
なんかの間違いだ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない。
Yeah, you know, I know technically why you don't have the why Berserk's a pain in the butt to get in the first area. Not impossible. Supreme pain in the butt. Because it's a game breaker. Skip.
もう誰のことも許す必要はない。
Bet you wish you had a film or a camera rolling this time, because if I did, I know exactly what I would do. Drop the media off to Militech.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
Right, send the video clip off to Militech going, Saburo killed this guy. You know.
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
initiated.
Yorinobu killed him, send it off to them, and they could just drop the video and it's like, oh,
Please remain in your rooms
oh.
and follow
How do you
all
know that?
instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。
I don't know what that is. It's something that's clipping through Smasher.
お前の仕事は何だ。
I've seen it multiple times. Like, you get a close-up, it's not there.
何の話です。単純な質問だ。
There it is again. See what I mean?
荒坂家の課長を。
Meh.
今後はもっとしっかり責任を。
I give up. I've not counted how many times I've seen this scene.
荒坂様、決して失望はさせません。
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
Don't fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got
Saburo
something.
fucking Arasaka's dead. It's weird to even say it.
Yep.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito. Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
It's the AV pad. Optional.
Shit. Got 2 guards.
コードレッド。何かトラブルが起きたの？
そのようだ。
竹村さんと連絡がつかない。何が起きてるんだ？
Look, I know. I'm going to stand guard facing this way. I could shoot him, but I will grab their rifles. Now, this is important. Oh, they fixed that, finally.
Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
Chingada madre!
Gotta get out of here now.
That's so that if you... Yeah, I realize that's got higher DPS, but... And we're just going to take that apart. It's like I said, you could just superhero jump off of this if you had a Berserk. I'm pretty sure all the surf... I don't think this is a separated instance thing. But if you had a Berserk high, you know, you could just jump off.
That's fucking high!
Find out.
That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre! Security protocol bail!
Pretty much.
Oh shit!
Close one.
The relic! Madres! Ah! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking drop in. Carajo.
Fuck the chip.
Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%?
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it.
Oh, fuck it, Jackie. Don't do it. Don't do it, Jackster. I know. He does it, we do it. All the rest of it, oh, blah.
Padre, el Hijo, y del Espíritu Santo. Amen.
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Del, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick.
Now, I've been as quick as possible.
Great. Now let's get out of here.
Code Red
You know.
has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Clear. Understood. Over and out. All clear here, too. If this was a drill, why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces? Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Unit 6 has located the Dweller and a combat bot, Flathead model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat,
What do we have here?
Arasaka has been
Be catch! Careful. You're likely to be swarming outside.
Got it.
Okay, so this has got higher DPS. Great. Break that down. Don't need it.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching. This way!
Oh, crap.
Did you check the Zen rooms?
All clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary?
Well, the doors to the terrace looked damaged.
Then take another look.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Fine, because in the I know in the game doesn't matter. People don't get back up, but still. What did I pick up? internal striker.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
It's not enough to pop up, see?
They can spot you.
You fucking kidding me?
Ain't doing too bad. Just a little further.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Commencing patrol.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Yeah, no, can't change your armor gear. You've got to rely on what's here.
Shit. They're everywhere.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
I don't like it.
Someone in there? Security, open up!
Got something.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Oh, so much for being totally quiet about it.
Good one!
Fuck! Brace yourself!
All cleaned up.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
It's like some people be asking, how is that doing that? Doing what? That. That's not worth it. Yeah, we want that one. Long shot pop increases damage by plus 5 meters away by 15%. Yes, please. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Let me just go to Yorinobu's gun for a moment. Thanks to highest grade mods, the user can take advantage of ricochet technology. Even if they don't produce, have the cyberware, meaning you got smartware, it still does the ricochet. Right? Increased rate of fire makes up for the smaller thing this. If we look at it, 10% crit chance plus basic thing, 50% ricochet damage, 190% headshot multiplier. So by shooting the ground with it, it's basically bouncing. This we don't need. That we do. Just shred those. We don't need those. Can't save. We'll save when we get to the bottom.
What? Saburo Arasaka. 150 years.
So you actually get more points for aiming the gun near the ground, like at the feet of your the ground at the feet of your targets versus at your targets and shooting the ground, because it does more damage per bullet by bouncing it off the ground.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Yes, we will, Jackie. We'll get out alive. I say he's got good trigger discipline. Going right into combat at the bottom here. Okay?
He's hiding!
Come on, motherfuckers!
Go, go, go! Fire!
Ow. Ow, double.
One fucker left.
Go, go, go!
Ow.
Tomb's here! As if we are fucked beyond belief already.
Ow. I got left? 52? Take out one weapon. Ow.
I'm empty! Need to reload!
Give me both. Dickhead. Sidewinder. Frag grenade.
That's all of them.
Both cameras out. Nice. First thing I'm going to do is get a quick craft. Yeah. No. Give me another. Let's rip all. Going to need it. Save. Good. Save. Inventory. New at S. Back. Weapons. Don't need. You don't need to fight the robot. If you get this far and then combat starts, you can just run for the elevator if you got the token off the guys.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
I advise that you waste no time in entering. Reloading!
Delamain, got it!
Welcome back. Delamain, your problem is the door.
We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued. Please remain calm. Roadblock ahead. I can't for it. A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me.
I get this! Just give up!
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
Phew.
That was odd. It was higher damage because remember, I've taken.
You're white as a ghost, Jack.
See? I told you we'd make it.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to Ripper Dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. It's gonna all hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, I know. Always know. The biochip. Hold on to it for me.
And that's that. I know it sounds bad, but, you know, as I've said, first playthrough, everyone's like, oh my god, Jackie, they killed their character, blah, blah. It's horrible, terrible. Like, now what do I do?
The disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
I want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
Seeing the major leagues, Jack.
So, we had all sorts of fun. Oh yeah. If you had jump legs, you used to be able to just jump over this fence, call your car on the other side, and go home. I did so. Right? I found the way out and basically took the way out. It was funny. And I had the big old stonky laugh about it. Now, they won't let you jump because too many people were finding ways out of here. You know, see, I can't jump. I can run. I can slide, but I can't jump. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. That's huge. It's a pretty nice armor upgrade. That's pretty nice. That's very, very nice. Not as nice as that. So, sell those because why not? May as well. This is just a good enough place to do it. Sell these. Why? Because we're on a roller coaster. There's not much we can do about it. Right? You know, you can't leave the front. You can't sneak out the back. They've disabled your jumping, so you can't just jump over the fence. As we did. You know, we go jump the fence, and the game won't continue till you come all the way back here. Been there, did that. That was fun.
Let me in.
He waiting.
WNS,
Man.
N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic?
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into?
You pulled
off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka would be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you.
Be honest. I am not me.
Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, pennies, then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Watch this. Listen. Oh, they changed that. Used to be hear him talking about how he's going to get one-way trip, basically, to the moon. Smash the mirror. That doesn't do anything. Funny thing is, you can have like anyone with a serious reflex booster should have been able to dodge that. And I do have a reflex booster, but not able to dodge that.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Yeah, Dex doesn't shoot guns very well. But yeah, if you imagine if you had a Sandy or Sanstenistan, it's like, I'm gonna go. It's like out of there, grab the gun before he's even had a chance to do anything. Just the reaction. It's like, he's on the ground. He's, pulled a David on him. That's another reason why I don't put V as having a Sandy. No Sandy, no Zerk. No, why I say he's a net runner. As the iconic true path of V.
Hey.
Hey,
You all right?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't. Hey, we're chill.
The face reveal.
Of course you're high.
So that's Danny on drums and
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Johnny, wait up! Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
Hey, more.
Late. Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand. Hey, Shaden.
Get us in the air. Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Oh, if it doesn't stay on, I can't hear Squiddlemanx. When it comes to the main quest, we're going to do it in the form of Automatic Love first, then Ghost Town, and then finally, you know, Takamura's Elements.
Pierce are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too?
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Thompson's the same name in the media.
Target range acquired.
Make it rain.
Taking over.
Anything else we missed?
Murphy.
Found our access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it. Let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos.
Hate this
screaming
gun.
roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
Tic-tac mode. Why do I hate this gun? Because its design is one of those design first, system second. I love forward magazines on a gun, which this has. But if you look where the magazine feeds straight up into, the thing literally has to slide out the bottom half of the barrel and gun chamber to take the round.
Manifesto.
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny, you've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
So,
Come on. Get ready.
Go, go, go!
really far away.
Hey, leave a little for me. Get wrecked!
Engine already, goddammit! That's an order!
You ain't dead. Suck it up. Back in a sec. Murph?
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care. Pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up. We got Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming! Run for it!
Shoot the cable. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it. This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Nah, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
All world loves me.
He has no
I mean, the numbers are big to what you're doing. Right? You know. You got a shotgun. What the heck do you think you're gonna do with that? It's funny when you think about it. Makoshi was literally just behind that door. He rebuilt this room.
In on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right?
Cyberdeck.
Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Turn now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Right? Now that's the room you came through down there. You can't do that. Makes me think this part of...
That's Adam Smasher. Johnny, run!
Right? Because this section of the memory doesn't line up.
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
You know what I mean?
Smasher.
This part I think's right.
Told you I'd end you someday.
Well, there goes it, you know. What? His arm's been blown off, or his arm's been shot and no longer works? Something like that. His arm's on right here. They didn't blow his arm off. Now, these elements, of course, here predate Cyberpunk Red, because this is 20. You have Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk 2020, Cyberpunk Europe, or the pre-setups. Then we have this, which is 2033, 2032.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to?
Then we have Cyberpunk
How did you acquire fissile material?
Red, which happens in 2040. So the tower's been blown up. The corporate downtown is, well, blowed up. Called the Hot Zone. Obvious reasons. Right? So, you see what I'm talking about, right? So then you have Cyberpunk Red, and about 30 years after...
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower.
I'm not going to say anything.
But there are fates worse than death.
You can look at her as, I didn't want him to die, and all the rest. Yeah, well.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜ このようなことを。
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき、自分自身を欺く。だが死者は違う。死者は雄弁だが、彼らは決して嘘をつかない。死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
Me. There's not much we can really say. It's a cutscene. You know, however long it took screaming and shouting, I'm sure it would be just a level of you know.
And you? Who are you?
A great question. Microtech Hydra version 2.12203. Shit hits the fan. Oh crap. Void if removed. Well, consider it void. Time is 4:40 a.m. Same day. So yeah, net running or pistol builds have a very easy time dealing with that. Same with tech builds that are going with the whole Blade Runner for dealing with drones and machines. There's probably a tracer on the chip, to be honest.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this out.
Magnetically accelerated whatever.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Fuck!
Quiet!
Smack! Yeah, I like the topless ones.
ひどい匂いだ。
Yeah, well, gee. If I rolled you in the dump, I'd smell you, and smell like roses too, wouldn't you? No.
You hear me? I need your help.
this next part. There's a reason why they give you a tech pistol, I will say that. Give you a power pistol, you can do all sorts of bullshit with it. Like I said, pure cutscene. I've never died on this part, I'll admit that much. Love how I'm aiming like a mile high, like dunk, 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 dunk. I can't, not even aiming down gun sights. I don't think. No, it's one of those things. I don't think you could, even if you wanted to, kill him. Nope. You can't die, they can't die. It's basically a rail shoot cutscene. Don't bother trying to waste your meds. I'm on very hard, so you can't die that way. There it is.
Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I've seen them before. Troy. The exterminators.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly.
Victor will fix
Hey,
us
maybe.
up.
Da, 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 da.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right, all right.
Call Delamain.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's Zerk. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the sockets.
Now proceed to connect.
I don't know what road you're running along at that point. Could be a highway, could be anything. Not enough information.
I cannot hold it.
That's obviously the side entrance of Vic's place. Rudy in Vic's place? Yep.
To rest.
That your blood?
Misty!
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
You can tell how gritty a game
I know what I'm
is
doing.
based on I don't know how well they handle death and damage. Right? So, you know, me. I know, time passes for slowly.
How is he?
Slower on the mend than you, but looking better every day.
Mm-hmm. Blah blah blah. Dee 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 dee.
V, you in there?
Ah, my head.
How you feeling?
I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing, and I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's
Yeah,
loud.
yeah.
I'm on stage, and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh, I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah.
And I hated it. I hated everybody. Every inch. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How's that possible?
You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Two? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, a terrorist. A real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
What is?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness. Gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
Don't believe an ounce of the horse shit coming from your mouth. Know why? Because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever's happening to me, there's a logical explanation. Gotta be. You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't admit a thing, not one deep.
Okay.
There
is a construct. A psyche on the chip.
Don't skip it.
Out of
Skip
Johnny
it.
Silverhand.
Skip.
Bullet in the head from Dexter to Sean. But how do you come back from something like that?
Look out. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage.
You're Dr. Victor, and I'm your monster. Perfect.
Your body's only a body. You can modify it, replace it with chrome, hell, get a new one altogether. Your mind, though? Oh, that's a whole nother story.
Yep.
From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor.
So this fucking terrorist wants to...
It's not willful on his...
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's
I
nothing
hate
you
the
can do to
source
help me,
point of V here swinging between
well, what the
manic,
hell do I do?
Mitchy, and
please.
trying to sound
Vic.
reasonable.
I wish I knew, kid.
Right? And the fact that you can have one
Misty.
line and then a tone of the next line that you deliver is out of whack, it's like, it's jarring, to put it mild.
You're asking too much from an old timer like Vic.
It is my greatest single
Come on, V.
complaint with the
Let's
game.
get you home.
You know, because you'll be saying something about something sounding all badass, and next thing you know, the tone will change because it's a different line that's been recorded a different way, and you lose the badassery to some other tonal. It's like, stop that.
And then he died. And I
You
thought
know?
I was gonna die.
I know it was done to
With him in
basically
my
save voice lines versus recording, you know, be
Stay safe,
badass
small
105 or be this.
The inevitable.
I do have
awake now.
easier option for it.
I could be dead already, right?
Right?
Not
Something for the
something to
next
focus
game,
on,
the
V.
2078
Let it
tip.
go.
Not that I think anyone will pay attention to it.
Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
I gotta lie down.
Right?
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm?
It's a
Promise you'll try to
45
get some
caliber
sleep.
round.
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
He talked about you. Like lots.
We got into a fight. Right before he went off to do this job.
He wasn't mad at you. I hope you know that.
I know. I just wish our last moments together could have been... different. But right now, you need rest.
Yeah.
So sleep.
Go to sleep.
Please sleep.
Don't deal with, the whole cutscene. But yeah, as I was saying, quickest and easiest way around this whole tonal swinging back and forth, which, I think really screws thing up, is for any sort of life path that they plan to throw in the next one. So you're going to do like Street Kid, Nomad, blah, say Corpo again, or 2078, the Cyberpunk 2077 sequel. My singular recommendation is to have all the Corpo lines as a voice pack. All the
And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way.
Nomad lines done as a voice pack, and all the Street Kid Duns line as this. Whether it's the same actor recording each thing 3 times, which I doubt would be fun, or it's actually like
Need a smoke.
3
Where'd you stash
male actors, 3 female actors. that sort of thing, right? That way you don't wind up with that jarring dropout where the voice changes pitch and tone. Like come on, I just told you something.
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Leave the apartment. Out there.
Who you work for, start talking.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking
Someone walked by. There he goes. Bye bye. Right over here.
thing out myself. No, wait.
That was fun.
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
Meanwhile, everyone's like, what the hell's going on in this apartment? We got a call!
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it.
What if I can leave the
You hear
apartment?
me?
It
I'd
says,
puke if I fucking could.
leave
Just
the
a
apartment.
copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Leave me alone. Get out. Just get the fuck out.
Lead to the head, only thing that'll fix this. Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain.
Fuck me.
Mm-hmm. So you definitely have to take some of the kinetic things. You can't just get away with not taking the omega blockers. But even then, you know, maybe it took you a while to get off, you know, get your feet under you. Act 2. More street cred. Stock up on ammo. Put your clothes back on. Some pants on, my dude. Look at that. There we go. And reset our wardrobe outfit. Character. We had an increase in stuff. Nice. Let's give that an extra point. I'm only going to increase cool as my cold blood. I want my cold blood high, but, you know, it's at 4, I'm at 7. There's no need for me to go too stupid with this. Do do do.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Nice. Quick save. Screw you. We're just going to roll around and have an 8-hour snap right now. Tom's Diner. Oh, Tom's Diner can wait for an EXP boost. Isn't that what I just did? Is this what I'm doing? Yeah. Right. Dying Light reattached. We will go back to this. We'll go back to that. All right. Oops. And something I forgot. And stash. Congo can go in there. And of course this. And we missed out on that other wonderful thing. No, so we've missed out on Chaos because we didn't pop Royce one because we worked with him instead of this, which unfortunately means 4, 4, 4, 4. Right? Yeah. What do you mean 4, 4, 4? What do you mean 4, 4, 4? Because, and this is the fun fact, it means our poor Meredith Stout is not going to be very well. Z flip between, Z flip between, Z flip between. You talkable here.
Hey, B! Haven't seen you in a good 1, 2, few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Just trouble, usual stuff.
In need of iron and lead then, I take it?
Sure, let me see what you got.
All right, crafting spec. This, that, the other. Sniper rifle. How many of these do I have? Probably not enough. Take all of those. I'll take all of those. I'll take the whole stack of that. And I'll take the whole stack of that. I think I got 400 rounds of pistol right now, so I should be good for that. I will take that crafting spec, though. Okay, so let's take up crafting for a moment. Upgrades. What's the upgrade cost of this thing? Okay, I'm level 13. So we should be able to upgrade it here. Nope, that's going to cost me 80. I better go find some more components. crafting +4. Yay, +1 perk point. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, 21.5 is where it starts. Points and guns. What do we have? We have a bonus to that. That's good. Now, I am tempted to push my reflexes early-ish.
The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Ryan's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run
Yeah,
for mayor
459.
in the upcoming election. Today,
Bum's Diner. Cars honked. Because I've done some work for Regina, she's going to start offering me things for cars. Yay. Quick save, because bug it out.
Sid, you do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it will be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Yay!
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
Man,
What's it you actually want from me?
you really got to set a whole
To
one
begin,
game
you
episode
must
away
tell
for
me
basically
where to
doing the
find
heist
Evelyn Parker.
and the whole,
Evelyn.
you know,
What's
the
she
interlude and the piece right after
She and
this whole thing.
Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
This guy back here behind him is just absolutely
Just answer
enjoying the hell out of that giant burger. Nom, 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 nom.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
You ask a lot of questions.
You have many interesting things to say.
Might be your turn now to say something interesting.
I intend to punish Yorinobu Arasaka severely for the crime he has committed.
I've seen him around.
Is that all? Really should be going.
Wait. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice. In Night City.
I seek revenge, much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now.
Oh.
Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side.
Yeah.
Politics.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
I like that. Escaped Arasaka, betrayed it. Not quit. As if you can't just like turn in or just hang up your thing.
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Last thing we want to do is to draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
Like I
She
said,
did not help you before. She will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why you? I would think about a plan B.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Defected? Where to? Some other corp poach him?
As far as I can tell, he acted alone. A meticulous man. He planned it. Covered his tracks very well.
Any idea where he took off to?
None.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Bye-bye.
Till then, I guess.
Go
If
away.
by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
You kind of have to do this one first for other things to make sense. And unfortunately, this is where I like to bang heads. Certain things, whenever they add elements to a game, basically bang, you know, they bang heads here. So let's just clear the messages. Art Moss. Right? Capitan contacting you? The Jumbata. Okay. It's like, heard you making a name for yourself, making Eddie's got a new look, new wheels, the works. Not making, you know, making Eddie's, sure, making names, sure. New look, not really. New wheels, no. The works, eh. You know what I mean? Right? So, now that that's completed, everything else will now sort of trickle through. So, yeah, it's like, buy up these elements, do these sort of things. Fine. We'll ride up this elevator. Yes. New job, new job, new job. So many ping. Right, we are going to go with automatic love first versus playing for time routine.
Who do I spy?
Okay, do you have the new stock? No, you do not have the new stock yet. And this is the most annoying thing I find.
Happy new gun. owner, I hope.
Right. I think I gotta go load a framer soon. Right.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask them both.
Yep. Which we will in a moment. Mm-hmm. So, primary for all side missions and gigs will be this pistol. These are basically allowed in NCP alerts for general world destruction. Divergent Delamain, literal embodiment of road rage. What you got, huh? I'm gonna this. Wipe my bum on your windshield. I know he's just I know it's coming.
Johnny, see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Go up a level. Now that I've got a decent tech level, I can basically borrow a few different vehicles. So let's go see what's available in the shopping lot, shall we? That car I can actually, own. I'm not looking to buy a vehicle just yet, just rent. Doing that whole thing, are we? Yep. All right, so let's go find. Okay. So we'll do this one. Pool on the Hill. Gonna borrow a parked car? Absolutely. So, this will be a car we sort of borrow for the moment. Eats. What are these things do? The difference here is when you're borrowing a car, you've got to remember where you park. You're fine. You faked that. I did not hit you. It's fine. Out the back of Tom's Diner. It's only because there's another car, like, right. Chariot. The Fool. That's where the journey began. The chariot, of course. Always charging ahead, despite being pulled by its steeds, opposite direction. No. Light, dark sides of the soul, help this. Basically, this is where first sort of choice happens. We got cyberware to sort of grab as well, so. Me. Yes, I have to listen to 5 points of Gary.
Listen, don't laugh. No.
That case is the biochip.
Can you do?
Nope.
Off with Misty.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
I grabbed a scan. Take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
You know, it'd be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
I don't know.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
Yep, so first one we're just going to grab. One that's here at the roof. World, where the journey ends. This, of course, for, points to be, this is where Nocturne 155 sort of makes its split point decision, as I like to refer to it. Points as it is. Honestly, split point decisions make the game very unreplayable, in my opinion. Someone will be like, "Oh, what do you mean?" Well, take Deus Ex, Human Revolution. The ending is literally push one button of 4. Right? If you push button 1, ending 1. Push button 2, ending 2. So on and so forth. Invisible War had the advantage that you had to set up some of that stuff. So, anyway, first thing we're going to is visit some Ripa docks. weird. I have them turned off. Okay, so that's the first one we're going to visit. We've already handled every Ripper dock in here, so we'll visit definitely this one first. This is the one that has the levels, low-level Berserk that I need right now. You know, it's one of the key elements of the playthrough. Not my car. We'll just have to borrow another one later. You can argue, you know, B as entity A or entity B. I don't really have any arguments for or against that level of argumentation. But I can see why, personally, the most iconic run is to do the sun. Not just because, you know, glory and all the rest of it. Rather, when you think about it, it's the beginning and end of all things. Right? You know, it ends Dex, it ends Rogue, it ends Smasher, it ends all those those Night City legends that are built, they all sort of end there. Right? You know, Saul and Mitch and all the other Aldecados aren't really Night City legends. So it's hard to argue why. Besides, like I say, there are literally 2 legendaries available on a... It's going to be that way all night.
It's been a long time.
Kaku Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Operating system. Right, so they have the legendary Militech Berserk. We will not be using this one. We are not pushing ourselves to 18 body. But you see what I mean here? It says, well, Berserk, doesn't matter, this is the one I'm going for anyway, but all Berserks basically allow you to initiate a superhero landing, high speed, land with enough force to cause a shockwave damage to nearby enemies. If you were able to get your hands on an easy one of these, and they didn't do a death thing, I'm just going to stack that. Right? You can kind of tell they wanted, in personal take on the game, what else do you have? Something else. What do you have? Focused Berserk. Crafty inspections, please. Animal Knuckles. I don't need those. Crafty inspect. I don't have enough money. I'm packing $3,000, so time to get to work. Oh, definitely can't do anything else. Yeah, that side job right there. Friggin' just burn out right where I don't need it. Yes, basically. Not intentionally doing that. May as well just get done heroes. It's also a non-combat. It is a level. Yeah, that would be not a silly thing to do. Get this first, though.
Got a
New
Delta.
fingerprints
Later.
detected.
Fuck?
Increasing volume by
Finish this another time.
New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications.
Me.
HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf!
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue. Low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take it.
Processing request. No objections found.
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum,
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist.
Which you
I will
have to
aim at the
select.
enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings.
You'll note V's finger is visible through the trigger hole, but not in the trigger well itself.
Puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies.
Right.
Hey there, what are we talking about?
They call me El Capitan, and they call you V.
See, no introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
We were talking about...
Hey, what?
V, nice to meet you.
I like people who understand the value of respect. We'll be in touch, V.
long time since we talk. Since when Jackie passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, you lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
Just breaks loose. Just like, we'll get this out of the way because first of all, this guy's car, poor bastard's gonna come in and be like, "Oh my god!" He's like, "Where'd my car go, dude? Where's my?"
Pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Nice sit. Nice sit. Come on. Come on, system. Catch up.
Wouldn't mind one.
Oh, that's just rude. It's doing that thing again.
Salud. A lot of time has passed.
Do this. It's doing that bug again. I hate this bug. What bug? Well, getting stuck coming out the wrong side of the door because of the crash from the Delamain is a pain in the caboots. This one's a little more because it means your visual menu is missing. It's scum. It's scum because you can't select things properly.
Okay. Sit. Sit. You want a beer?
There we go.
Good, thanks.
Loading fixes it, by the way.
No hay bronca. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night, when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
No.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition.
Blinky, blinky.
It's something I'd lay by his casket. That'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. He's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Ooh, Tiancha. Free stuff.
Hi, V.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well... human.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Yeah.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
No, Jack was a little of that too. Always looking on the bright side.
He wore his heart on his sleeve. And wasn't at all afraid to live fully. Had his inner demons, though.
Who doesn't?
Exactly. They're what makes us who we really are on the inside.
I disagree with that.
There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out.
Now,
it's a fine piece of metal in mechanics. He was so psyched.
here's a real kick in the pants. That's a real bike.
Those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah. For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though. Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops.
Mhm.
Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic Reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
It's a pity the current group in politics don't believe that with strategic reserves. Ah!
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. It's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
Isn't it just a little, janky?
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
An aquarium.
It used to be Taco's.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, Minnie.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Nice still. Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Basically, it's the book, the belt, or that. I've never done the belt, so let's try that.
True memento, this.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
I understand. Take care of yourself, Misty.
Yeah. You too, V.
I've gone both ways. Mm-hmm. Kind of funny. Mama Wells sort of adopts Misty in a way.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please. I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was
Martha.
about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He told me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore.
But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. Feels like it happened a century ago. At another time. In another place. Jackie saved my life. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything.
And that's the single reason I like the Corpo.
But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells. An honorable man. He placed principles first and stuck hard to him. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." He always knew what he wanted, and he took it without asking. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird. He feared no one, and wasn't afraid. He lived life to the fullest. Rest easy, Chew.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo.
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
And put my keys on the key bar. I would, but it's all optional. I'm pretty sure it works up a bit better, but we are, of course. So yeah, no, this is a real life bike. Arch is a real motorcycle company. Oh, that's so rude. All my functions on it. Or I sold the wrong one. Probably sold the wrong one. Rack. I'll put those in there. All right. We got wheels of a type. I don't want to start the epistophane things. So what I'm going to do then is we're going to zip back. Oh wait, we'll do the gig first. Yep. I know. It's a good one to do. You know, grab Skippy, because that's a no danger, no fight quest. Do Heroes, that's a no fight quest. The whole Takamura thing, the interlude, all this, it's just a thing. Like I always point out, you have to give, you know, my one piece of advice is, you know, you have to give enough time planned to do it all. It's okay if you run over your time limit, but if you plan for like a 1 hour show, like, you know, oh, I'm just gonna do this, I got an hour before I've got to hurl. It's not going to be polite to you. Especially on a first playthrough. Yeah. Lucy's apartment block that she was in. Yep. He's always on the call.
Well, well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a
$3,000 bucks.
fairly
Nice.
ample bonus. Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Hey, you're looking for nothing. I'm looking for nothing. Actually thinking about it. Right here. And go straight to Goldsmith Street. This. Okay. So here we are, Act 2. I have access to all my cyberware. Yay. So the question is how to build the rest of this jank build. Right? In a melee build, you're basically pushing, you know, reflexes and you know. But in jank builds, it gets a little more difficult. Yes. Oh, no, it's a friggin' hood. Now, that medical place looks good. I need to buy parts. I need to bring the dying light up 13. Shouldn't you just upgrade it to? No, I need to buy parts. Right, I've got a whole bunch of jank to get my head round stuff, so.
What? Need your medical expertise.
Lost your way? So, you want what exactly?
I want the bits. Ding ding. These are really good if, that's an if, you can get the, have that. That's kind of pointless, right? That. Like, it's like, I want this. Here, just give the neat cola. I didn't run short on last time, so. Now, gigs. I know. Out of time, though, aren't we? Sort of. 3 minutes. And we have to run back to the apartment anyway. I know it's gonna be one of those, isn't it? No. I hate riding bikes from first person. It's a level of horrible because in first person, as you sort of stomp the gas, you're always like, it always drops you down, like look down, look down, look down, and I'm like, why? I don't need to see the speedo. I'm riding a bike. Exactly why do I need to know how fast I'm going? Okay. So, yeah, that'll be where this... Oy. Right, this will be where we call the night. It's the guy from Tom's Diner. Drink vendor. Uh-oh. Sorry, elevator's full. You'll have to take the next one. It's terrible. Okay. Look at the map. I'm going to have to do... We'll do the gigs for Regina. Complete here. Then once we've completed all the gigs around here, we'll do the NCP alerts. Then we'll move into Wakako's area. Gigs, this, that, the other. We will leave the remainder of these side jobs with one exception. This one. This side job isn't a dangerous side job if you do it first. So we'll probably do this side job early. Yes. And then we'll worry about gigs, NCP alerts, side jobs is a thing. We're going to love it when we get out to here. Pretty much. And basically get ourselves up in money, level, and cyberware. That's the remainder of what we'll be up to. We're not going to be in any sort of hurry to set up for things. ending wise, you know, do we want to do the save Takamura, save Oda thing, or do we want them to basically, oh, yes.
Who do I spy?
Okay, so he's got the new guns in now. Aha! These are the barrel points you're looking for. Assault rifle SMG muzzle brake, assault rifle this, assault rifle that, handgun this. Abs critical chance. Don't really want that. Give me this, give me this. What are you? Packs, I'll take that too. Teleporting grenade spec. Yes, I'll take the grenade spec as well.
A happy new...
Increases damage by 8%.
gun owner, I hope.
Hate that bug. But
now what? Patience is a virtue.
that should take about, if I remember rightly how that works, is it's about a month of in-game play, i.e. it takes forever to hatch, and then you have the iguana around the place. It's really one of those sort of things. Meaning, we're not going to see it hatch in our playthrough. Not unless this playthrough basically goes this. If I complete everything, I do mean everything, so we'll make our save here. Nice. That'll be where we call that one out. Tomorrow we'll be back as per normal, just basically doing gigs and side quests and other pieces like that. Nicey, nicey. But here's the side point. We'll be playing this version until basically we've completed everything, and then we'll just pick an ending and do an ending. Right? Because, you know, we might go through play through each of the endings, build it up enough to basically have all endings available. Nice. And just Zerk our way through all 4 or 5, 6 endings. And then just go about what? Just causing random mayhem and randomly exploring Night City. It's a possibility. But if it's really going to take that long to come up with something, we may jump into an alternate game until 1.7 hits. So the idea is this is going to last long enough of a playthrough for a while. I doubt that. I think the actual 1.7 patch isn't going to hit till about February. Which, you know, that's not bad. 2 shows this, about 7, 14. That would be about right for it to hit, and that's why I'm missing. If it's going to be, hey, we're not hitting until like summer, it'll be like, well, we're going to run off to a different game, some other single-player element, and we'll just play through one of those. But that, of course, is other times. That's right, it's time to go. We've had enough. We're out of here. Bum, bum, bum. We'll be back again tomorrow at the same time, every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Now that we've got all the long-winded monk about, we'll be back into Cyberpunk. Basically, we've got all of Night City to explore, boost, and get gear, so let's get the monies. Go for those eddies. So you free up for that? Come along, Jooms. We'll be there later. Come back in on Monday, because that's when we'll be back again after. We'll be back on the front with Bojan, trying to get that Black Mage to finally hit 90. We only got the 1 level to go, so join me for that time if you're in for Final Fantasy. But Either way, in all the ways, I've been Thalen Darkfire, and I'm out of here. So, laters.